Hello, how's everyone doing today? All right. Get going? I think we shall get going. Let's go! Now, it doesn't feel like we got very far, but we're on, what, New Atlantis? Is that the name of it? I think that's the name of the town. We were doing a quest for USC, I believe it is. And haven't even really touched the main quest, the main story. So, let's continue. Confirm. Let's go. Oh, I'm level 3. I didn't even realize that. Let's put our point in. Yeah, I got another skill. So we need to spend 3 points, looks like. 3 more points. We gotta put 4 points in one of these lines to move further down. So I could definitely see why it's beneficial in tech than have this, because I already got 3 out of 4. And it looks like we can put more points into these. It says 1 of 4. Which is nice. I am tempted to try weightlifting because I can carry more. Who wants to be social? There's those who could find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on how they know where to look. There's a chance you find extra credits when searching containers. Nice. I mean, I am using pistols, but it's not my weapon of choice. The ballistics. Rifle's where I'd like to go. Resources required to craft items, complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Botany, scanning, spacesuit design, weapon engineering, zoology. I don't know how much ship battles we're doing. If we're doing a lot of ship battles, I would think some of this extra stuff in here would be great. Can utilize ship thrusters. And then what are these challenges? Do they give me anything extra? I do like being able to hack more. Energy weapons, engines, payload, shields, engineering, starship design. Centuries ago, there are those who pride themselves in the ability to modify their own space. Well, we gotta do that. Again, I don't know what level we get to in the game, so I don't know how many points. Spend 5 more points in tech to unlock this. Jump 10 times while in combat. Maybe just more combat stuff? I think we're going with ballistics. Do I need 2 points for this? Complete the previous rank oh, okay, we need to complete the challenges. Oh. Maybe we'll hold on to our point then. Okay, so our quest. That's one we're following. Let's visit Earth. I mean, this one's check back with Kelton later, whenever that's gonna be. Yeah, let's just follow that one. Am I right by it? Oh. Where's it at? There it is.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownouts. All right. Downstairs from here, it looks like. Get in from over here. I think it was the elevator inside, wasn't it? I believe that's what it was. I also want to know if I could buy a jetpack.
Welcome to Mast.
Where do I get a jetpack?
If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
I go where I want. Come on, Vasco. Let's go. We're on the other way? Intelligence network?
Pardon?
Pardon?
Hello.
Hi, what are you working on? Yeah. Good job. Okay, get off Vasco.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone.
Awesome.
Just, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Oh, what is it you do here then?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Bad memory? Name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose.
Hey, Fleur, how you doing?
Pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
His Aegis.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Doing good, doing good. What can you tell me about it?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
They're your spies.
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill. to describe us at times.
How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
I was asked by the UC security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Tell me where I gotta pick it up. Oh, wait. You mean the location's compromised? Click it.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
No, I haven't. I have the game, and I've been meaning to play Spaceborne 2, but all these other games came out this year, and so hopefully next year. This year was huge on all these games coming out, and there's still more to come. I have this game. The Zoria might be coming out later this year. I know they just postponed it. Lamplighters League, I'm interested in playing. I still want to play Remnant 2 that came out earlier. And there's Banishers that's coming out in November. I'm interested in playing. So we'll see where it fit in, but I do want to play that for sure. Because that it looks so good.
Ahem. There are other matters that require my attention eventually.
Yeah, just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Why not? What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
All right.
Good luck with the mission.
Yes.
Asco, you find yourself in doorways at all times. Come on, buddy. I don't know if I need to wait for him or not. Love Sunken Land. That game is pretty fun. It is pretty good, too. They just had an update, which I just restarted a season. Because I didn't want to... I could have loaded my old save. Joe. But yeah, I could have loaded my old save, but I don't know if I'd see any of the new stuff they're adding. So I decided just to start a new season. It's not like I played a lot in the first one. I think Nightingale comes out, I don't know if it's later this month or next month too. It's one of the games I'm most excited for. I retrieved it. Am I going to get attacked? What's going to happen?
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
Damn insurance. Yumi, hey!
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
Bad weather.
Who knew
man,
all I had to do
sucks.
was put up a sign?
Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad weather. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway,
This guy seems kind of happy.
here's
Don't
your
he?
payment. And
Happy
if I have
man.
any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Awesome. 2,000 credits. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? I don't want that. You want a new start as well? Still loving the game? Yes, I am, Maddie. Yeah. But yeah, so I had to do a new start in that game, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. One of the things that's good and bad for early access games. So we got, in fact, let's do the brownouts. Where is this one at though? Well, that's a different system, so no. Okay, brownouts. I still want to know where if I can buy a jetpack around here. Hey, I can speak with Kelton now. Okay, so that activated. Oh, in Sunken Land is what I'm talking about. In Sunken Land, they had a big update, and the only way you could play your previous save was to load up their previous build, so you wouldn't get the new. Because they redid the save system and stuff like that, so the new stuff wouldn't work with your old saves. And they added some new stuff to the game, and I wasn't 100% sure if I would be able to, be able to get the new stuff with the old build. So I just decided to start again. I only was like 7 episodes in, so not like I've done a lot. Look at this place. Look at the hat.
By the way, Sergeant
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
You stand by a louder spot.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, Fleur. I can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Am I supposed to know who Antonio is? Where am I going? Oh, the quest not tracking? Oh, no. That's why. Oh, I could talk to Yumi again, too. Speak with Kelton. Almost level 4.
I've got it good on.
Kay's house. A restaurant?
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Apex Electronics? Where am I going?
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, God, that apartment. Nobody is gonna buy it.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact.
Don't eat
It should be
chunks.
fine.
We're back. All right.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
To go up.
Just knocked out.
Where's the stairs at? Look like it's. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. We're testing it out. What the hell? All hail our benevolent overlords.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Okay. If that was difficult for you, lady, I don't know what to tell you. You have 40 pages left in your book. Did you just spoil the book that you read? I am on my 12th book since June. This is not where I want to go. Let's go! Out of my way. I'm enjoying the one I'm reading now. I read the prequel, which was really good. Where do I go here? Up here. I am on a reading spree. This is not where I want to go. How do I get up there? Well, there's a prequel. This one is... What is, well, the first one's Dark Glory War. This is the new book. It's a little thick. But it's so far the prequel is really good. I was surprised. The ending just surprised me.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Apparently German fence is canceled, and it is?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind
It's been
the
quite a
power
few
drain
years
being
since I've been there.
reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah, I've been to German Fest. What are you doing in the locker? What are you doing? Is that gonna help you? Is she stuck? Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do a good run. We're gonna play like I normally do. Also, I'm wondering. I was wondering in here if... would we be able to change the difficulty on the fly? We can, it looks like. Okay. See how the fighting is once I get a little bit more? And, what are you staring at me? What's wrong with me? Kind of loud in there. Is the game too loud? Let me know if the game sounds too loud. They just walk slightly faster than my RP walk. Seems fine? Okay. Seems like it's the one thing games can't get right. Either they walk way too slow and you can't walk slow, or now here I'm walking slow, they're just slightly too fast.
Yeah?
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you. What's wrong with my spacesuit?
Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it.
Yes.
And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Fight! Fight!
Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
Oh, I can't pull my weapon out on her.
I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or Gullen mercenaries or what? I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Promises. I won't fire the first shot, but I'll fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
I'll stand behind you just in case.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to run electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time?
Long time.
I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
All right. To break down my videos or my streams, it takes about 24 minutes for every half hour. Doing that. Oh, it's up here. Yes. I get a lot of reading done. A lot of reading done. Where do I go here? Yeah. I think last weekend, I spent like, oh, I don't know. I think I read 250 pages. How do I get up there? Ah! Oh. Back this way, maybe? Still gotta go up, it looks like. Aw. All right. It's not where I want to go. Sorry, cooking, tending to the great grandkids. Bringing a poor dog, can't stay long. All right, no, that's fine. Definitely take. Glad you stopped by.
have limited resources. Try not to turn anyone away just because they're writing in credits.
Good for you. You got a point there.
It's not like I haven't tried.
How does one get up there? Catwalk this way. Up there. How does one get up there?
I wish I could go through this shit.
That's the room I was in. It's above even where I was at. There's some stairs. Ah!
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay. Weapons workbench. So I do like the Equinox, even though it's a laser weapon. I'm not, but I do like this. No mods selected. Alright. Well, I got no mods. Not quite sure how I get them.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Oh my god! Spacesuit workbench. 45A. So that's down where? I thought it pulled up before. So that's B. Oh, where's 45A? Oh, this is the one you told me to click. I'm clicking it. Sorry, Zoe.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
We agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams.
You'll have to watch the rest tomorrow? Alright. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints
to
to
watch.
accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find something. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Residential district.
Just one quiet day.
Nice day for a picnic.
It's nighttime.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Door's locked. I have no digipicks. Gonna have to go buy some digipicks. You don't have them, do you?
Captain, Constellation, do you require assistance with your items?
Nope. Alright, alright. Coming?
The lodge is here in the city.
Okay, so we need to find digipicks. The heck would sell digipicks? Where is the tram? Look,
At your ship that
looking
landed
good
not
these
too
days,
long
distinguished
ago?
gentlemen.
Sure is
Thank you,
something.
thank you. I need a haircut. Looking kind of grizzly right at the moment. Okay. Is the tram this way? I ran by these people on a picnic. Oh, there it is. I don't know where to find. Try commercial district. Maybe they'll have some digipicks. Not sure if you can just go buy digipicks.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's Outlands.
I feel
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Surprised you don't use any of the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
Ever been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Bring a Keurig with you. Get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Alright, that's what you got.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
That's kind of cool, actually. Basic boost pack. It's kind of cool. Tempted to try this, but I don't exactly get this. Now the booster pack here just says airborne. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Radiation. I mean, that gives me the resistance. Is that what that means? Thermal resistance? I'm not... I don't know what the airborne means. Yeah, I don't know what the airborne means. I was assuming it's how far I go up, but then what would be a good boost pack if you don't go up at all? I don't know, we're gonna try it. Probably a waste of my money. Oh, wait.
Please do.
You happen to have Digipix. Not sure where I'm gonna come by with one of those.
Good luck on all your adventures.
All right, let's try this sucker on. Awesome. When's the last time you guys made Frito pies? I don't think I've ever had a Frito pie. What is a Frito pie? Where am I gonna get Digipix? Not in this district, probably. I have to wait on this one quest here until I can find Digipix. So I can't go through there. No matter what time of night it is, there's a lot of people still out.
Reports.
The outline had the clothing. There's the bank. USC.
I missed
Or
our
UC,
Bobby so
let's say.
much.
I don't think they'd give it to me. It's more of the security place.
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me a quest. Stone. So.
Welcome. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no, I'm sure we'll see you again.
Right. Right now, I'm looking for something I can steal stuff with.
You out there a lot, right? In space? Never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing.
Let's go to the spaceport just to see what they have there. I can't find a spot where I can buy them. We're just gonna head off to another quest until I can figure it out. I thought I looted a bunch of them, but either I accidentally sold them or something. Bar. Jameson Mercantile.
I am not a stock.
There's a bit more in them. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Miscellaneous. Digipick! I'm both. Alright.
Thanks for coming in.
Mm-hmm. That makes me wonder if I sold it to her. Alright, here we go. Hoping that they last longer as it goes on. That's not much of a jetpack. All right. Not you. Like that'll work. That'll work. Why don't that work? Oh, there we go. I'm a babe with a fresh haircut. What'd you miss? Not much. I ran around trying to find digipacks. Okay. And you. Broke into someone's house. Why not? Someone likes tea brew. Feels like fall this morning and summer in the afternoon. Great combo. One of my favorite parts of fall is the cooler air temperature, but the warmth of the sun. Love it. Take some chunks egg. Take the beer too. I have a boring place to sit, I have to admit. I really just wanted to take the beer, not sit down. Middle South Dakota, yep. Slicing target, ATM trans fee, 0.001 cent credit transaction, value. Deliver evidence to Louise, or deliver evidence to Dodgson. You guys got creative with the rewiring. You should all have the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Keep that goddamn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money is all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. To Zoe or to Lisa? I'm thinking Zoe, just because she seems more, I don't know. Louise, I don't trust her.
tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only
Hey, David, how you doing? It's like Bad Star Citizen with stories. I would say Star Citizen is a better quality from what I have played. Yes, Star Citizen is amazing.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
But yeah, I do agree. Roberts needs Star Citizen needs some type of questing in there, really. They got missions, but there's not really a big story in there. At least the last time I played, but it's been a few years. Out of my way, people. Does it? I haven't even really done the main story yet. I'm just,
Evening, sir. Always good to see another badge.
just doing all the side quests at the moment.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Do you want money for it? Or give it to her? I'll give it to her.
Great. I'll
I
get this back
don't
to
trust
Mass
the
for
trade
analysis.
authority.
I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Oh, God. Let's go. All up in my face. Okay, so we could speak to Yumi and Kelton. Or we could do the main quest. Let's see where Felton is. Music is good. My kid was talking about the game too. I think he ended up getting it. But
Taking a look at your file.
he wants what he don't like about the game, and I kind of agree with him. It's like Star Citizen, you fly through space. It's a good Bethesda game. Save it. I know. My expectations is a Bethesda. That's what it is. But yeah, one of his things is you can't fly in space like we did in Everspace. You can't just keep flying, or like Star Citizen. And then you can't just fly and land on planets. You just like teleport there. I would like to have more of the space thing, but that's probably asking a lot. There's a lot of things. Can you co-op in this game or play with your kiddo? No, this is single player. Maybe they'll add a mod later on that let you do it. Like there's mods that you can do with Skyrim and stuff.
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Let's have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are
thanks
some,
for stopping by,
shall we
Fleur.
say, personal issues with acquiring it.
Have a good night.
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover. Okay, now you need my help again. How about that one?
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Mykillangelo, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Emilio. Sure.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
On the research you're doing? Unless he's a complete idiot, I think he'll know. Yeah, so far I'm really liking the game. Now there's things I'd prefer in a game, but I'm liking it. I mean, it runs well. The combat wasn't all that bad, what little I had done so far. The quests are fairly good. They don't like repeat themselves. They're not all, so far not all the same.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he?
Nope.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Sure.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Oh, we could try to split. Should we try to persuade him? Trees are your outdoor babies. They're shady. Persuade?
Sorry. That's not on the table.
Handing over the data is the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do. So that's what I'm focused on.
I got 3 turns. I assume I'd get 4 marks here. I could probably threaten him. There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is. And I already explained exactly what it is.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
I just want to make a name for myself, you know? I'm sure you can understand. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Oh, why can't we do this the intelligent way? Like, say, hey, I'll have my name with your research on this. Send it over.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Awesome. I didn't know that was gonna work.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
Yeah, it kind of hurt.
It's a privilege to be able to work.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Got it right here. It's a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Mykillangelo didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
All right, just do my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
And leveled up again. Okay. Gotta check on him in a minute. Good, because I'm actually kind of...
I need some time to verify this data.
So why are you marking him? Alright, so we can talk to Yumi.
To make sure Mykillangelo isn't trying anything funny with us.
Spaceport. Oh, I've been meaning to mention this to you too, Maddie. Oh, jeez. It's raining. Okay. There's a website. I don't know if you're aware of it. Thrift.com. See, like, read your books. You can buy used books from them. And I ordered some not too long ago, and they turned out not too bad shape. And then every 500 points, you get a free book. But yeah, I ordered 3 of them from there, and all of them turned out to be fairly good. And then all these books that I read, I just give to that the Reach place here in town, and buy whatever books there. But yeah, so I just donate it to them. And like my wife and I, we dropped off like 4 books and came back home with 8 from Reach.
If crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
I did one thing. Looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
Yes. Yep.
Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Okay. I can do it.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's the Don's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele.
Fancy.
It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes.
I gotta get my fancy on then.
Depending on the food.
How the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Anything else I should need to know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Let me know if you have any questions.
I will. The two best restaurants I've ever eaten at were in Hawaii. One's called Mama's Fish House. The other one was High Steakhouse. It's delicious. Residential. I'm not sure I've ever had curry either. But again, I'm a picky eater, so who knows if I'd like it. Surprised that they have ranches there.
Yeah, how it goes.
They have big cattle ranches.
All of us. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Here to ask about a fight that happened in your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Seems smug. Can you describe him?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
You know, these two men dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Like surprised. What do you need? I know anything about a stolen wedding ring.
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Were they having a spat? Need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Let's see the menu then.
Right away.
Chandra Pinot Noir. $35 credits for some grapes. Read some amazing grapes.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yo.
Excuse me? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
He claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I mean, really, it's not. Yeah, there's no crime.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Good, because Octavio shouldn't have cheated on you. All in a day's work to settle someone's domestic spat. Is this better than your last game? I don't know. I mean, as RPG games go, this is my favorite kind. This is how you play it. But I really love CRPGs also. But Baldur's Gate, right now, would still be my game of the year. But I thoroughly enjoying this one too. But I haven't finished the game, so just currently, Baldur's Gate is my game of the year.
What can I do for you?
Finished it.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
It wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in the city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Awesome. Okay. Neighbors had a domestic dispute and the cops were called. Quite the neighborhood drama. In a little town? Okay, I guess main quest. These are done. Okay, let's go to the lodge. Is it marked? Yep. Okay, let's go. Watch from your kitchen window is true, like a true old lady. One year for we have block parties usually about every year. This year we didn't. And it was during the 4th, and we had a neighbor lady and one of the neighbor guys got into it, and they were yelling at each other, and it was like, oh boy. And then we thought the lady's husband and they were going to be, we thought there was going to be a fight between them two. Most of the people just stood around like, what did we do? Just like I feel like a bunch of drunk people.
front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
The door's closed, buddy.
Captain,
Fancy.
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Guess I gotta go in.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
I don't like that old man.
Now,
I'm gonna shoot him.
let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times does this happen? Who else had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly,
Can't pull my gun out.
if you expect us to believe in fairy
If
tales,
this is the greatest mystery
Oh, I
in the
can.
universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we
Definitely gotta be
already
more.
have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
that's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
There's a game I believe you can play the demo. Starship Simulator is what it is. And it's basically, you're on the Enterprise. That's all it is. You're on the Enterprise. You, I believe you can have multiple people playing it, but you'll have an engineering person that'll be on there once the game's out. Right now, it's just kind of like a demo, but you'll have somebody in engineering. You'll have somebody that will plot your courses, and you could fly to all these other systems. And I did play the demo a while back. I know they've been adding more stuff. Might have to try it again sometime.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, you're interrupting me while talking. That's what's wrong. But yeah, there wasn't much to it, but you just basically you're walking around on this spaceship, starship, and then you just different rooms that you can go into. There's a lot of places that was not open, but you could go to the you can go on deck. Everything else, you can fly the ship, plot your course. You kind of explore. I think there's supposed to be hostile creatures too. So, all right, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Oh, I just bought one!
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Reach level 5.
Take note. Everyone here is worth going for. Yes, even the kid.
I didn't phase him at all. Okay. I don't like him.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Want to talk to me?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
She seems nice. Yeah, she does.
This is a bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now, let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already.
How do you play this?
There's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
This is bigger than I thought.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
storage, watch case. I believe this. You got something like this with the collection or collector's edition. I believe you got the watch, like the one you're wearing. Oh, they gave me great expectations in Moby Dick. So apparently, 300 years into the future, everybody reads classics. Alright. I haven't read any of them. I do have Moby Dick, though. I don't have great expectations. I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping.
I've read a few. I've read Three Musketeers, Count of Monte Cristo.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Frankenstein.
Might be missing. And
Count of Monte Cristo is good, just hard to read. I don't know French. A lot of French-like words.
irascible. My darling,
This
Issa
is
has
all exciting, but
that it is
there's
both
really a lot of
best
pressure on us, isn't
if I
there?
spend my time
We have to get this right.
as often as possible.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Matteo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer.
You
like
too?
you.
I hate it.
It's really good to have you with us.
It makes me wonder the way it's all set up. Does he have like Princess Leia hair under there? These artifacts all come from caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Or second face, like, ha. What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
I don't mind him either.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all?
Never ends, does it?
Yes?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
So is me shooting your head. Sorry. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
It's terrible.
So, let's start over.
Fighting words.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Like your movies, grumpy old man. Glad to hear.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
Oh.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Matteo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
In real life, I would find this very exciting if I was part of this. All of a sudden you found some artifact that could be something huge and you're like in like almost like a secret society type of thing looking for it. I think the vision I had means anything.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
I play video games and read.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Hey, Gamer Chris. Thanks for the sub.
Goodbye.
All right.
So, Matteo.
Oh, I feel a little bad by shooting
Ever
in the
since
head.
I got here, this has felt like home. These people...
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Alright, well, I have to admit, I'm excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
She'll be locked as your follower if you continue. I'm gonna just, I don't know if this is gonna lock me out of some of the quests, or if I have to go do this.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Okay. I don't know if that'll
at your service, Captain.
will keep me from doing some of these other side quests. And I know I gotta talk to this one dude. There's not a whole lot of side quests, at least that I know of, that I gotta do. Complete research. Oh, I got stuff to do inside too. Okay, yeah. So we'll go talk to this dude, and we'll come back. We'll try to do the research thing, and then take off. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out that new jetpack. Constellation jetpack. I just don't know how I know if it's much better or not. Let's try it on.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous.
Kind of.
I'm on the verge of something.
Want to know how this ends.
I don't quite have all the information I need.
Always eager to help.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
What? I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Sounds like we gotta cut down the tree. Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Alright, seems like a nice gesture.
Nice? Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So it's a dead end? Pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay, so quests. Gonna modify some stuff. Gotta go to Aquila, wherever that's at. Mining outpost. Oh, can I fast travel to these? There's some Star Station. Arian, right? All right. Oh, no, not it. No, I don't want to do that quest. It's over this way, right? The lodge? Okay, so they said there's stuff I can use or do. Oh my goodness. Pharmaceutical lab, cooking station. Got a mission board here. Oh my gosh. Industrial workbench, spacesuit workbench, weapon, research. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets, or organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. Manufacture components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Okay. So, weaponry. Optic lasers. Stock. Need nickel. Need a lot of stuff. Don't have any of this stuff. Tungsten. Like I could do anything. Okay. Any progress. Sealant 3. Research progress overflow has been distributed through the aspects to the project. Research project Rapid Stock Mod 1 has been completed. New research unlocked. Okay. So, now we gotta craft or modify a weapon. What's it a weapon? Why did it show me here? Or just an item? I didn't make anything for this. Do I have anything to modify it? I could modify this. Aluminum polymer sealant. Extra capacity. Oxygen. Increased carrying capacity. Can't say no to that. I don't have any polymer though. Okay, no polymer. No. Nope, nope. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Okay, let's try the gun. Can we modify this more? Is it the grip that I had? We could do tactical. Nope, don't have titanium. Could make it a long barrel. My God, there's a lot to this. Oh, I don't have any of that. Could do large magazine. Increases ammo capacity at the cost of aim downsight speed and reload speed. Maybe not. Increase accuracy, recoil, control, and range at the cost of aim downsight speed. Oh, nope, go back in there. Any other weapon? The Equinox. Well, I'm not going to put points in the Equinox, so... Since that's a laser weapon, I'm not going laser. Thing looks like a beast, don't it? The low sights. No. Armor piercing rounds. Man, I don't have the materials for pretty much any of this stuff. Well, let's go back to you. Should we put a long barrel on you? Let's do it. How do I do it? Should have the materials, right? Sealant, nickel. Required research, barrel mods. Okay, so I need to research that before I can do it. Can I do it, though? What did I research? Grip and stock. There's barrel mods. Okay. See if that works. Figure this out. on? Should be installed, right? Yeah, it's on there. Okay. Can't really see it. Oh, I can see it when it's on my back. There. Okay. So that's done. Talk to Sarah. I don't really know any cooking, otherwise I think just taking stuff that heals me for 2 points is kind of time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Everybody go. Wake up! Cooking simulator? You could, yeah.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
You and me till we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Just follow me? I guess. Where did I see that? Was it up here, the mission board? Was it down there? I saw a mission board, I swear to God, in here. Ah, right here. Oh, no. Locate sonorous lithosphere in Alpha Tierna. I don't even know where that's at. Survey Laramie in Cheyenne. Locate diseased biosphere in Delta Pavonis. So these are all exploration stuff. Okay. We'll take this one. I'm very jealous of the town is how you have so many places to eat. Yeah. Mission is to locate the planet Trait, most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has a target trait. Locate planets in the target system have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card. Okay. I'll try that one. Even though there's so many places to eat, you can still never decide. Awesome. Morning. Maybe go this way. Or fast food. So far, I like the jetpack fighting. That was better in is better in Mass Effect. Well, in Andromeda, it's the only Mass Effect I've played. But hopefully they get better ones this time, or we upgrade them.
Sarah. Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Well, we got Constellation business first to discuss. Yeah.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who is this, Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Alright, we'll talk to him. Sure, we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
You think you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
They say where he found this ornament.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Alright, good. Listed as a quest. Once we're done, we'll come back to that. We gotta go to the elevator.
Yes? You needed something?
So Vasco's not following me? It'd be nice to be able to possibly go fly my ship. There was another mission board though. Where the heck was it? A Constellation looked like it had all exploration ones. Is it near the spaceport? What is this game? It is Starfield. Bethesda's new game.
I wonder what the artist was
So
trying
it's just
to
like
represent.
a big space RPG. Have more trains across the strait. Yeah, we don't really have much for trains across the state.
Hey!
Oh, hey!
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
I have a different ship now, but that's accurate.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Oh my god, are you a journalist? Comes a fleet attacked us that mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Nadia.
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia's in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's... really something.
Not sure I should be talking about it.
Just share what you want, then. All we want to know is about the attack itself.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Just
game.
go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
By Vectera, by
Oh
Vectera,
God, everybody's
by
talking to me.
Vectera. I can't believe it.
Oh my God, he's my adoring fan.
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the fleet?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Change your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Sure, it's clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
This guy is strange. I love him. Welcome aboard.
You won't
I get a crew member.
Disappointed.
Manage your crew and review the change of their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crews have different skills that enhance your ships or outposts. He loves me. This is one of my traits that I picked for an adoring fan. He's supposed to give me gifts. Yeah. I could have 2 people on the ship, huh? Okay. So he is good at scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. She is good. Sarah's good at astrodynamics, lasers, and leadership's okay. Botany. Gosh. Any more people that are gonna interrupt me as I go through?
Anything I can help you with?
Anything I could sell. Sell that. think we'll keep that weapon. Though I do want to try this. We're going to keep that one just to try it. I don't need all these packs. Let's keep the Constellation. Not an aid. Bottle. Not selling my digipicks. Okay. Go, Sarah.
In on deck.
All right, is my buddy in here? I got the research station here, but nothing else. I wonder if I upgrade my ships, then I'll get other stations in here too. There he is.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Yeah, I don't like coffee. Take off. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. Okay. No. We need to go. Missions. So we don't have to do this in order, but I kind of want... What do I want to do first? Go to Leah Kassler. Check out your ship's inventory. What? Speak to Commander Tula about joining the Vanguard. Visit London. Check out your ship's inventory. Oh, no. Get out of there. I get out of my ship right now. Did I save? No, but I'll save it now. Check out ship's inventory. Arsenic manifold, vanadium, lubricant, tungsten, iridium, alkynes, and beryllium. Oh my god, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, what? That was it? Okay. Might want to do the late bloomer. I'm really interested to see where that quest is going with the tree.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
I like how you get everything ready. When is the next Sherlock game? I don't know. I mean, they just released that one this year, so I would assume a few years. I do have some older ones that I haven't played yet. L. I hit L, that would be perfect. Set course. She's in the Cheyenne one. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Ooh. Here's Seoul. That's closer. Let's just do that then. I do like the Sherlock games. Power up grab engine. Right light.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Guess we got Mars. We can go to Earth too. We have a quest to go to Earth. Fracking station. Okay, so I'm interested now. So if we do the Earth quest. Visit London landmark on Earth. Yeah. Oh, I said yeah. Okay. Oh, Earth don't look so hot. Travel. See what Earth looks like, and then we'll go back to Mars. I better put my helmet on. Doesn't look like something I can breathe.
How do you think this adventure is going?
Oh, this shows you where the quest is. Okay, that's gonna... You do get lost. That. Oh, my CO2. Am I encumbered? I am. What do I have on me that makes me encumbered? Can I give you stuff?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Inventory. I'll give you the Equinox. Resources, maybe? Snipebot? Yeah, I yelled at somebody the other day.
Bye-bye.
Thought that gun would take some weight off of me.
Sidonia isn't in. Have something for me?
What if I should put the... let's try to see if I can put this resources in the cargo hold.
Talk to you later.
Radiation? Maybe. I turned off the caps.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and...
So if I go to my inventory, resources, how's my weight? 112. Man, what do all I have on me? That is so heavy. Oh, no. That. Is it all these guns? Maybe it's just all the guns.
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Let's give you this gun. Oh my god, OBS. Don't start now. Give you that. What if it's all this food? Probably is.
Okay.
Can I put it in here? Put some of it in here? Yes, I can. Should just have regular med packs. Restores 4% of health for 10 seconds. Yeah, so the med packs. Oh yeah, that was all my weight. All that food. Juice box alcohol. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Now I should be able to run. just couldn't land the ship any closer? Can I mine this? I think mining's the least favorite part of the game so far. A snow globe. Mission updated, late bloomer. What? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the mining. I think that what I'm going to have to do is probably more mining, though. Unless I could set up a mining colony and have people work it. But I'm going to probably need the resources if I want to mod my ship up, maybe, or something, maybe, or build my base. There's base building. Oh, wait, are we not? We're not done here? The quest is done. Show me something here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Back to the ship. Chubby fella running. And sometime I should play some Star Citizen. You know, I haven't really played the game at all in a couple years. I know one of the things they were like doing, which I think is kind of amazing, it might suck at the same time, is they actually are trying to get gravity to work on planets, and depending on the planets depends on the gravity. So, like if you have a giant mining ship that doesn't have much thrusters because you're only supposed to be out in space mining asteroids, it would, if you landed on a planet, you might not be able to take off from that planet because you don't have enough thrusters to get off it. I was like, that is some awesome detail. Now, I don't know if they got it to work or not. I know that was talk what they were trying to do. But like here, you would, on Star Citizen, you would just fly right here off the planet. You go into space. You continue to fly in space, but then you get different fuels, I believe, depending on the distance you travel. Like, it would take you probably hours to fly from planet to planet, but then they got the fast travel system.
Has anyone ever told you You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
I expect all my subscribers to treat me just like that. You are the greatest. Let's take off. Let's go to Sidonia.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god. It's probably gonna get old really quick, but... Oh, I don't want to go there. We're gonna go to Sidonia. Where we need to go. Which I believe is just with west. We surveyed 36% of the system, it looks like. Go. Really? We're gonna go to one of the moons? Can we actually go to the moon? No. Okay. Okay. Something Mimas? Was it by Saturn? I don't know. They were saying that, well, planets are gonna be...
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
They're saying that there's going to be 1,000 planets that we can land on, but there are going to be... Oh, wait. What is this? What did I hit to get to this? Oh, that was my missiles. H! Crew, inspect, cargo. There's our ship. We could have outposts. Okay, okay. Awesome. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, right here. Oh, it's red.
We're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Okay. Well, there are levels. I am level 5. So, if we go to our skills. So, to level, like, in ballistics, I took ballistics. That's the route I'm going to go with my guns. It could have been lasers or ballistics, and I decided ballistics. Bad decision? I don't know. But you could put 4 points, or ranks, into each one of these, and you need 5... 4. Yeah, 4 points you need into here before you can go on to this road. Vice versa, I think. So, they give you challenges. So here I got to kill 20 enemies with the ballistic missile before I can get. I'm allowed to get to rank 2. So I think that goes for about everything else. I do have 3 skill points now. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna put them into. I don't know if I want to just keep putting them in here and increase these or go further down. But you got physical, social, combat, science, and tech that you can all go into. And I don't know what I want to put my points into. I haven't really figured out my build that I want to do. Piloting might be okay. More into that. Tech is what I have it in. I picked Bounty Hunter, so I got 3 points into tech already. I could put it into ballistic weapons, but later on you could use energy weapons too. Your energy weapon systems. But I need to get some of these. I got to finish the progress before I can put more points into these. Otherwise, I'm tempted to put it in security because it gets me to be able to pick locks better. I like that idea. I think I am going to put it in there. Okay. The other points I'm going to hold on to because I do want to put points into those. Done. Controls. How does one get off of here? Oh, it's over there. Whoa. Okay, so gravity must make a difference because I am really soaring with that.
Legions on the hull, multiple legions in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Yeah, for the tech, it looks like a lot with the flying. So on my ship. I just don't. The thing is in the game is how much like combat, like gun combat, there is compared to ship, or is it like 50-50?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red road?
Alright, we can take our helmet off here, I'm assuming.
This here is the most important work in the
And she says we need to go to the exchange too to stock up, see what we can buy there. Jack.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Any little purse?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I'm looking for Vanguard name Mountain.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him?
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look,
Bounty
nothing
hunter, I
more I'd
don't
love
lose
than
people.
to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
2,500. Yeah.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay. Now let's look for this exchange you said I need to be looking for.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship
not in there.
manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up.
All the girls have the same hair?
We'll find something else.
She don't.
Yeah, I hope. Dad just can't make ends meet.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Is that good or bad?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation.
I want hi. Oh, wait, there's a door. Okay.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Where's this exchange you're telling me about? There it is. Lower level 1.2?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
OBS is going to make my life miserable here. It's going to keep doing that to me.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies.
Disconnects and connects.
All the wonderful
right
UC soldiers,
back to back.
workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC
It's one
shop.
of my internet's acting
But
up.
that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Do you get all your stock directly from UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
All right, let's see what you got.
Take a look.
None of those. I got ammo. Shouldn't be too worried about that. I'll buy the digisticks. I think we're good.
Be safe out there.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Mars isn't for everybody.
It's hard not to work with your spouse. All the hard work without even months.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much here, is there? It's a cool looking place. They did a good job making it look like it's a dirty, old, kind of rundown place. I like how the gravity. Look at this thing. Look at that. Jump!
Stealthy, I can have depressing effects on some people.
Let's put our helmet back on. I'm pretty sure we can't breathe. Normally, mid-continent usually starts doing this at midnight. Or I shouldn't say mid-continent, but the OBS thing does it around midnight. But not sure why it's doing it today. This early. Place is cool. I like it. I think I would just leave our ship open. Nobody comes in here and tries to steal it.
Head to my crew position.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest.
Oh, go on.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
This is so terrible. Gotta go to Venus, huh? Hoping to run in some combat here soon. Yeah, let's just travel. Oh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Kill them. Why are they out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Moore ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Doubt they know where the Vanguard is?
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to the beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship power, avoid detection. Systems like weapons, shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. And stay as far away from the enemy as you can. Get within 500 meters to set up beacon. Okay. That is actually kind of... a little scared of this. Waiting for them to just attack me, though.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
$500 we gotta get close. How is that even possible without getting close to these guys? I don't know what's the range of detecting me. I mean, they're level 14? That's probably best to avoid them. I do have to say, I like the idea that how you can sneak space. Almost there. Make sure the satellite is selected. Press E to cycle between targets.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Sure. Set course. Travel. Going to the moon?
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if he's in that star. Let's see here. Forget about I want to walk on the moon. I've walked on other planets. I don't think the moon's that big of a deal. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Alright, let's see if he's there.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship, your HUD, then fly close enough so you dock prompts. Okay. Well, let's board. Oh, this isn't good.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard.
Oh God, it's your laser.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Give me all those digipacks. Hi, what? I guess I don't need my helmet on, do I? Or... Advanced? Gunfire. Alright, might be worth money. I spent $2,500 for this dude.
I don't stock up on junk.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh God.
Show me what you got.
There's a lot of them here. But crit him. He won't die.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Got through his armor almost. It's hiding.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Who are you talking to? I just said there was another guy over here.
Not worth dying over.
Go. Expert lock, yeah. Probably not gonna pick that one.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Wouldn't say that yet. Take a chicken dinner. A meal tray.
Light him up.
You okay?
You told me it was all clear. All faith has been lost. melon out of the way. Hell of a reaction for an arm shot.
Might as well take what we can.
Epic item, poison rescue axe. Body bags. What's my weight? We're good. You know what? Let's use. Hitman modified coachman. What the heck is that? Is that a weapon? Oh, jeez, it's a shoddy. Thought I picked it. Here we go. There's the poison axe. Might switch that out with the crappy one I have. B. And we're gonna put that here. Maybe I should get a shoddy on one of mine. Put it in 6 right now. Yeah, we're gonna try the Grendel. So, which one was that one? 5. Somebody coming? I shut the door for a reason. Ding. know if I like this one. Boom.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Okay, okay.
Find anything useful?
Anti-ballistic navigator helm? O2 filtered space trucker pack. Yeah, these guys got some really cool looking stuff. Alright, keep an eye on me. I'm gonna look at some of this new stuff. So... kind of like the look of that. Not near as good. This one has different. This one, hey. Oh god, these are so much heavier. Filtered space trucker. A lot less physicals, a little more energy. I think I'll keep what I got. Is that a helmet that I found? Less physical, more energy. Okay. What else was the one I found? Oh, that was just it. I'm gonna wait. I'm well over. Come here.
We still need to find any. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Good, because you need to haul a lot. Kind of cool too. So much heavier for that one though. Huh. Well, no, I'll have you hold on to these for now. Take them. Kraken. I don't like the Grendels, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Go.
Bye.
I'm a fan of this gun.
What is that?
do this. Take everybody's food. Yep, digipix. Yeah, we better. Marshmallow treat cereal. Okay. There's a bunch of them down there. Keep an eye out. I'm picking this.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Let's see. Throwables, where you at? Let's not do a mine. Let's try frag grenade. Yeah, let's do that. 8. Are they trying to shoot through the window? Yes, they are. Ow! God. Spazzing!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Not full yet. Med theft modified Grendel. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Grendel, so I probably won't keep it. Yeah, let's use another med. I got quite a few of these, don't I? 26. Oh God! Hi. Like in the box. Interesting. Run away? I heard a door. God, just shoot him and he runs. Up here or down below? Is that it then? Find out, I guess. So that looks like it's it from over here. Feeling deep core spacesuit.
You're overloaded. We should stop and try.
Tell me to stop. It's more thermal, less radiation. Less physical, but more energy and yum. Yum is. Put it on though.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
No.
Old Star Yard. Let's see what you've got.
That's why I got you. Fan of that one though. She cannot carry anymore? Is she full too? Oh, she can't carry anymore. Okay, she's full.
Maybe another time.
That opened this door. Okay. We just have to get on the ship.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Alright, so let's get out of here. Was it through this way? Right? Wasn't there a door? Door we open.
Let's get this crate into space.
Sweet. Alright, so now I could probably do some levels up, actually, now. Yeah, I didn't really have much of that. Space combat, but regular combat. So for the next rank, kill 50 enemies with the ballistic weapon. Okay. Alright, go to Neptune. Set course. Where are you?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Orcs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they'd locked me down. Really good use of this.
When that ship hit the stars, I'm dead and our artifacts gone.
Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect crew on the ship to fight back. Awesome.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
It's not going well. How should I get out of that? I know. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's try to have the right thing up now. Makes things a lot harder when you're scanning instead of
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Orcs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they'd locked me down. Really good use of this.
When that ship hit the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to report. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
There we go. Much better. I think I hit F instead of G when I wanted to fire my missiles.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
What? Can I claim this ship too? Because that would be awesome.
After this.
How many headshots that guy take?
Show me what you...
Ow. She's on fire. I'll just let her kill him off, I guess. Take your chunks. Incendiary rescue axe. His ship key. Okay. Please tell me we can take a ship, because that would just be badass.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers group, Constellation. We need to talk. Reaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too.
It's just me.
About a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'd be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I was really hoping he would be dead and I'd just claim another ship.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I am.
Oh my God! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
So weird. All right, so we have everything for pharmacology. Let's do. I don't even know what. A heal paste. I don't have the acids.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
No. Why is that blocked? Requires weapon engineering rank 1. That's nope. Robots. Have any cheese? Robots. What do they do? Discover how to construct a garden mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot, and engineering robots for outposts. Okay. Stuff useful. Clean the place up. Alright, where are we going? Turn to the lodge. Let's go somewhere else first. Can we go to... What is this one again? Oh, that's back on, I think, on... Atlantis. Speak with Trevor. Trevor. Wait, are you Trevor? I think you're Trevor, aren't you?
Whenever I'm lost,
No.
I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Oh, I didn't want to get up. I wanted to undock. My bad. Okay. I think she's going to be too far away. We're going to have to do some different traveling. Where's Trevor at? Oh, he's back at Sidonia. Oh, was he the bartender? let's just go there then.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to them.
I think I forgot to put my helmet on.
Dusty air.
Suit integrity? Well, there's a sandstorm coming?
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day.
I have to sell some stuff. Stuff I can mine here? It is. I don't remember this though. No.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Or that's something I can break? Yes, no.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
No? I guess those are not breaking.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. They're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia.
Orange eyes.
I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos, so I was hoping you had work, but it didn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends what it is.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
All right.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and
Mars is
around
wrapped with
Bethesda.
resources, which
It is your
means
civic
there's always
duty
going to be...
report- Unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Those are not going. How about you? Side maybe? All right. Okay, put it in the bin.
Ooh, been a long week.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
Dropped out the ore.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah, I kind of am. A lot of hoops. Cool with the sandstorm.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
All right, let's go apply for a job.
Space. The blackest sea. Where should...
department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Now, I'm wondering now, since we were outside, and I wonder if airborne means just the atmosphere then. So this does not protect me against the atmosphere? This does? That's it.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
I like that one. Phalanx?
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
You only sell military vessels?
Deimos has a starship to fill every need. Science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action and more theaters than any of our competitors.
Keep you with that smile, buddy. A place is certainly something.
History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Sure, not like I can afford them.
Excellent.
Man, look at that. $86,000. It's what I have. No, I have 37,000. This is 86. Does it tell you how many crew? 4 crew. Okay. Rav driving that sucker. This thing is cool. Also, 170,000. For 5. That one's nice.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I'm serious about it, I'm just poor.
No other ship can hold a cat.
Executive Assistant. Seek a highly motivated individual to assist executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid, with option of permanent role at the end of contract. Sure. Uh, 1 to 4 years. Highest level of education. Secondary. Now I'll ask a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly. Okay. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Eat? What does that mean? Oh my god. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. A VIP arrives in the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. Offer drinks, apologize. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go on an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Oh, yeah. Use company credits and immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. While handing the executive email, you come across a message from someone claiming executive. What should you do? You should have OBS stop that. Ask how they want to handle it and never speak of it again. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Immediately go to their office, take care of them until they sober up. Submit. Speak with Trevor.
Or to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Time to get this ship moving.
Yep.
How may I serve?
Does he serve a purpose on my ship? He's just standing there.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit.
I have my helmet on. Yeah, I think we need a different suit. Can't be wearing that. I think we're just gonna have to wear the miner suit. Whatever has airborne, I guess. We'll probably need something a little of everything. But I think the airborne thing is probably more important at the moment. Be mining suit. The other suit's crap.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered the thing.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
I filled it out.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
How do I gain access?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
As an HR, gonna think it's odd all applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest.
Okay.
She's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
All right.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Sure. I gotta wait till 5. How do I know what time it is? Oh, here.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
How do I waste a few minutes of time? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I surveyed 41% of this system. Other planets have a lot of stuff to it. Alright, so I can travel 16 light years away. Crew of 2, Class A. Certification of piloting. Okay. Need to waste time. Oh, I could sell some stuff. That'll waste some time.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look.
I'm gonna keep the poison. $3,000 left. O2 filter, negative 25% oxygen consumption. Like that. Sure how well that's for me. Yes. Might keep that. See if I can put that on a ship somewhere. I don't know if that's a thing.
See you later, friendo.
Yeah, come on over here, Sarah. I need your stuff.
Back to the lodge, shall we? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
So long.
We have enough money
Hey,
for all this.
friendo. Just a reminder.
Oh no, I'm buying everything. Oh no! That was dumb. Wow, that was a bunch of waste of money, wasn't it? That was dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Time is it? So 5? What are we gonna? I don't know how a way to waste time.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yeah, that's what you
Cool.
got.
That's what we do here.
Don't need any of that. I don't like any of your stuff.
Yo, stay good out there.
Please keep prolonged showers of unharmed to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious freedoms.
No ex-convicts aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Really? Because it's only like 4 people in your office. Hi.
Look at the size of this cavern. I wonder how much of it's natural, and how much was carved out to accommodate Sidonia's mining operations.
Going up, too.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
We're going to explore this place while we're waiting for 5 o'clock to come around. Back to the bar. I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
A lager can. There we go.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey.
Time just doesn't go fast enough.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
What?
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Wow. Okay.
Operate a little more smoothly if I had some assist.
A little distracted recently.
It's the divorce.
Dear, I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows already.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
We could just waste time, right? B, wait. We'll wait through.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
Great! Love being criminal.
The miners have a secret muscle that they call the Heart of Mars.
Hi.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I heard something about called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
What's with the klaxons and the detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with subterranean particle detonations. What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Oh, no worries. That's all it is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine.
Alright. I did it.
I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
What happens if they figure out what we're doing?
They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
And what's the next step?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll get right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Just got it. I'm here and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Hey, what? Okay. Just point me at your computer and I'll get the messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that.
Of course.
I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Awesome. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Oh my god, everybody's talking to me at once.
Between the star yard and there. Know me. Sometimes I wish I'd take it.
Not here.
Well, look what the Martian
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
It's something important from you. I need.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Here on behalf of Peter.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting.
It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Alright, look for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Alright.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Some more space combat. A lot of work I gotta do just to get this approved.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yep.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Eminence.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
He's just so stupid and funny. Oh my god. Okay, find the stolen ship. Set course.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to hold that. E. Nope, I'm not talking to you.
Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Look, I'll pick up if you change your mind. good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Oh, bounty hunter thing. Oh, you got bounty hunter dialogue. I'm sure there's a bounty on your head, or there will be time to waste and turn you in.
Tell you what, why don't you come aboard and we can work out a deal where you get your bounty and we get to walk away. We'll be waiting.
I don't want to dock though. We'll get out of this. Swap shift control. Yeah. Select system A and D. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here.
Might be a tough fight
come
here.
on. Don't do this to me. Look, I'll pick up if you change your mind.
All right. You know what? Let's dock. Sure, there's a bounty on your head, or there will be by the time I waste you and turn you in.
Tell you what, why don't you come aboard and we can work out a deal where you get your bounty and we get to walk away. We'll be waiting.
Whoa. Okay. This looks like a big ship. Ooh, I don't have much ammo. Ooh, I don't have much ammo at all. I got 1,500 ammo for this one. Might suck doing this with a handgun.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Or just kill you all.
I should have blasted you in.
Okay, this handgun is badass.
Taking you down. Don't leave any of that behind.
Maelstrom. Before we go further down, I'm gonna loot. Mainly just want the ammo. Ah, you know what? Pick up the weapons too. Modified poison maelstrom. You know what? We're gonna try this. We'll put you there. 5. Grendel, Coachman. Good. What did I get out of that? Alright, well we can destroy the ship like you wanted. Set it to self-destruct. Nobody left to kill to try out this weapon.
weird that I still get nervous around it.
Good as we can find. See anything else? All right. Go.
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Yeah.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you, take care of my little problem?
I destroyed your ship, and whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Okay. I just wondered if I can turn that in.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah, I had to do some shady stuff for Hearst to get it. Also, you owe taxes. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay.
Oh, you're done?
A friendly reminder that
Messages. Meeting request. Look forward to meeting and discuss a potential partnership. No opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. Let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is kind of flexible. Tell me what works for you. Psyche pal. Your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understand the questions properly You could provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Chat a bit and try to resolve this and submit proper evaluation. Shipment. Writing to let you know that I have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, I've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it'll motivate you to speak with us to come pay your balance. We can release it to you. As we value Deimos as your local business, we don't wish to see this escalate any further than it needs to personal matters such as this. Hello. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actually work purposes, I realize I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg, boogity boogity boo. See, I can say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid tucked into your position because of but that not even that, it's because who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'll be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. Never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. Not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Work for you made me so mad. I'm so glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim O'Shea. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard some of the buddies back home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance it could be the same? Thank you. Prove it. Placement of mining equipment. Current mining equipment is woefully insufficient. Revealed matching of our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Tools break down, jam, and a lot of time is wasted fixing them in operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to barely adjust to concurrent quotas as per conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial cost for this request. If we had upgraded equipment, we'll be able to increase our mining yields by at least 75%. Drink selection. I just want the company to offer different drink options for break area. Thanks. Proof. Messages. I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing a request in hopes that your assistant, when we hire one, might see it and get on that. Approve. Everything.
Litter off the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized way.
Have a good.
Worked out just fine.
There's nothing like seeing all Saul. Big.
I wonder what's taking Hank. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I proved it.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
All right.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay. Didn't really expect that there would be this much of a, this long of a quest chain out of this one.
Got any? Need some work done?
I don't think my ship needs repairs. I'm looking for information on on Hank.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Great. Why would he avoid landing at the port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Alright, talk to Trevor.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Go again. I'm gonna go chalk the exchange guy too. I need ammo. What's the ammo I need for my weapon? Hmm. 6.5. 6.5.
Hey, you looking for deals on off-world? Take a look.
Okay, so we're gonna sell all of you. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. It's 5. And expensive. Let's buy it all though.
Be safe out there.
UC Mast has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galaxy.
Face of Mars, touch here. July 25th, 1976, Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took a first photograph of Sidonia's region of Mars. Among was an image appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars.
What was stolen? Why and how was it stolen?
I was basically a month old when they did it for that.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
But he didn't land at port.
That's a little suspicious.
Yo.
Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Kind of running around here.
I could use a break.
It takes guts, character to be a miner out here.
You ever hear about this hard thing that Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
I got some questions for you.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Sure.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I always suspect you may have something to do with the missing equipment.
Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
And now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right?
I just want the equipment.
Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
How do you do that with your voice?
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
Are you kidding?
Yeah? Well, then change the message.
I have my helmet on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Take me out back and try to kill me.
Man, I'm impressed that you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Taking me.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best returning it because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Music.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Trying to see if there's people out here too that'll help them ambush us, right?
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
I was looking right at you.
Shit, you knew.
Oh, you could have at least tried talking to Hank before you decided to kill him. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay. We're gonna run all the way back. Maybe I should have, checked. See if it was there, but no, the quest wants me to go right back to him. Just trusting that this equipment's there.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
I'm looking. Any luck?
Oh, I found out what happened with Frank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Stole it in hopes you all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
I see all the stuff he gave me. 3,700 credits. Okay. Right, did I have anything in the activities? Show Hurst's note. What's that at? Show map. It's here. Okay, yeah. Outside?
Do you have a child?
No, it's over in this area. Oh, here we go.
Enroll them
Sidonia can have pressing threats.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Governor Hurst.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yeah, I have a note.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Okay.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them.
didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Well, I am a miner, just not here. Don't worry, I'm not here to take your job.
Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Hey, you mentioned some. I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Cursed ore, you pulling my leg.
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
I'm not scared, I can get it.
That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful.
The program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
You been here long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Red eyes, why would you want to turn your eyes red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Definitely true now. I was just asking, miner to miner.
Yes. I remember that about you.
Good, because I just told you
You
like
must work
2
for a
minutes
rival
ago.
company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so we need Rivka.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Cover your mouth. You're okay. Your cough don't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Go see a doctor. I'm sure they can find a way to help.
I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Here, have a med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
What did your father do to you?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
But if you don't get your help for your illness, that'd be worse.
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father, and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
I could pay him a visit.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Sure.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's...
I might actually have one.
Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
See what I can do.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Prepare for
Red Harvest, double malt whiskey, is that?
Phase final subterranean particle detonation.
Harvest
Be advised
Reserve.
to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have the reserve. Crap.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day.
People always ask me what
Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
I hear you're the man to see about the Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
How expensive can this be?
You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all.
15,000?
Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind.
Howdy.
I wonder if Hurst is getting arrested, if it's going to be there. $15,000, decent amount of money.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Right there. But I don't see how I can take that with him right there. Can't see me. Alright, we'll save it. See if he sees me.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Am I gonna get arrested?
UC security, stop right now!
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Have it your way!
Hello?
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Okay. Reload! So don't steal when they're standing right there. For 15,000. I don't know how to get rid of this guy.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots. You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Enjoy Sidonia.
Yeah, I don't know how I can steal that. He's right there. Are we able to steal it from him?
Hey. At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
Everything okay, Gilly? You seem a little distracted recently.
It's the divorce.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows already.
That's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it. Well, yeah, but... I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay. There you go. How about it?
And Seth, keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
To cheer you up.
I am. Last person who came didn't even want to.
Persuade?
Now you got my attention. This will be good.
I need to get this to her father before he tracks her down. It's an odd thing to say.
Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her?
Wouldn't be asking you if there's no other way.
I smell bullshit. You do realize it sounds like you're trying to swindle me here, right?
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get this. Holy cow. I couldn't get it even if I get the best one. Auto persuade? I just want to try it. Oh, I can't auto persuade. Someone could die.
You said that already. I'm not buying it. Sorry, not buying your story. You want that whiskey, you gotta pay full price.
Oh, that sucks.
Final offer.
15,000.
Yeah. I didn't think you were serious.
Aw. that's a quarter of my money. I think I want a third of it.
Excuse me?
Sidonius.
I wonder if we can wait if that guy leaves. Let's try that. What hours do you guys work? Are waiting outside?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got. To keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Most
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I'd just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
I don't know. I'm going to be talking to him this, Hi, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Quite late. Didn't think anybody would be, wanting to talk to him this late. Man, I was hoping he'd leave. Apparently he's not going to leave, so we might have to try to figure this out a different way. It says the value is 820. Distract him. Nope, don't think he's gonna leave. All right, that sucks. Well, I gotta spend 15,000. What was the other quest? Somebody, another one just popped up when I was. Offer to help Benjamin.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Hey!
Hey!
Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Heard you need some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
It better be good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Alright. Dragonstar Force!
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both.
Like there's zero chance this
Stay
guy
away from the
leaves.
sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Okay. We'll look at the quest again when we get in here.
Captain,
Who do I want
where
to
are
help
we
next?
headed next?
Where's this one at? All the way in Jameson. Okay. Well, we'll be going there later. Could do the Heart of Mars. That should be right here. Yeah, we gotta get that whiskey. No. Did I not click the right one? Why would that show me in a different area? There's the cave. Unknowns here. Yeah, there. Wonder what we're gonna run into.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Always had me planned so far away. Lead. Where is it at? I saw something red on the radar. Encumbered. There.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as dropping off a few choice items.
Mm-hmm.
Until later.
Wonder if there's something on the ground, maybe? Why can nobody land here? Something's up. Maybe not. I don't know. Being cautious, I swear I saw something red on my map. Made it a sound like something was possibly coming after me. I don't see anything. I don't think it was a radiation thing. this. No idea. I figure out why it was so difficult for other people to get this.
Yes, infallible one?
Made it sound like this is a very gonna be a hard quest. Yeah, land.
We're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Almost break time.
Check and see if he's still there, but I don't think this guy leaves.
To Mars.
I don't see how I could steal this.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep it.
Yet another black eye. This does never-ending struggle to contain it.
Oh, you've got to have a sense of humor. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars?
Yep.
It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Though whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
You hear that? I earned it. Is there an alarm I can pull to... Gotta leave.
Mars
This
has
is
always
Acting
been
Governor
my favorite.
Vincent Woodard.
Goodbye.
As I step into this role,
Dang it, yeah, he
in the
turns.
aftermath of Governor Hurst's sudden resignation, I want to make a promise to all Sidonians. I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place to live and work. If you have any concerns, the office of the governor is willing to listen. Thank you for your patience and support during this period of transition.
The transition to acting governor has gone smoothly.
So are you acting governor?
That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
Can you tell me about... Seem like the military guys. Do you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Red Devils, what's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Tell me about the city. Do you ever think of starting them up?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
Tell me about the city.
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Bye for now.
And his people don't leave. I mean, how do you steal something when they just stare at you? Guy doesn't go to the bathroom or nothing. Yeah, I don't know. They don't leave. I can't steal this. They don't leave. Sneaking did me no absolutely zero good. Looking at me.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Would chameleon deep core spacesuit blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving? my god, we got it. We actually got it.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
I get it. Okay, I believe that's both on New Atlantis. Yeah, New Atlantis. Till Volley. And Neon. I don't know what Neon is. Oh, way over here. Okay. Would we be able to go to speak with Leah? What? But she's on a different planet. She's in Cheyenne. What was the Narian one? Maybe that was the whole thing. We have a quest for that? Something in Narian? Oh. No, I don't. Where's Delta Pavonis? I don't know where that is. Oh, this was to Neon. Okay, so that quest will match with the other one. Use a hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Wait, what? Get that? Oh, so there is no place. Okay. Just gotta set it up somewhere. I don't know if there's a good place to put it or how to do that. Bet you that's what we're scanning to get those. That we couldn't find anything, I bet. I bet you that's what it was. Okay. Want to build one here, though? It's probably good mining, right?
I haven't had a day off in 3 years.
It's going to affect us with this storm? Surface. And that's a long run if I try to do that. Really want to run that far? This way? Abandoned mines. Finding. Lead. Oh, right here. Lead. Shooting. What are you doing? Something up on the hill. Lot of lead right here. Okay, now is lead something I need to get? We could build a bunch of outposts. Can we build a mining outpost? Place an outpost beacon. How do we place it? We just need a survey, right? What the hell did I just hit? Oh, lung damage. Tab status menu. You have an affliction. Take corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for an item. Aid category. My affliction. Sporadic O2 damage detection event. Lung damage. Something for lung damage? I mean, this one says infection. Or an affliction. Oh, here we go. Lung damage. Man, I only got the one. Not good. How do you get these different resources? It gives you, I got 2 out of 4. My goodness. There's baddies here, I think.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Find out, there's a lot of them. Ow! And grenades.
I'm going to end you. You're done. Give me a second.
I know.
Everyone run! Run! I'm sure they had something we can use.
Another dude out here. Not sure it was worth coming out here. Find out. A lot of ammo. see anything because of the storm.
This was a good outing. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I need you to take my resources.
Time to go?
Man, we need to head back to our ship, but that sucks. Looks like it's a lot of lead over here, so I wonder if there's different spots we can go on the planet. Get anything out of this? Well, we'll try to make it back. I'm hoping that it doesn't like get so much worse. But maybe it's best to do an outpost on maybe a planet that's not as harsh. Yeah. All right, let's get in here and hoping I picked up a medicine that I can actually take. Okay. Sporadic O2 damage detection event. Cough. Protection regeneration. Okay. So, yeah, do I still have any more for lung damage? What was the name of that again? I may go have to buy something. Yeah, 'cause I got nothing.
This is so cool.
Okay. So we'll take off, see where we can go. Read the secret outpost slate. Do I have that on me? Loyal to your crew, I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get Denaloba. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. So... Denaloba is where this is supposed to be at? I think that is. There. Alright, that's gonna have to hold on for a while. Yeah, I think we should go here. Let's go back. Do some of these other quests. We can maybe join the Vanguard. Maybe talk to Nadia. I mean, that is a quest. Vol 2, we could do that along with Back to the Grind. Those are in the same spot. That's gonna have to wait. Dragon one's there too. Let's just do that. Set course. Hey Hunter, just got the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hoping you have as much fun. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm liking it so far. Kind of just trying to do most of the quests, if not all of them that I can get, that I can find. Okay, so I need...
Facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
I need someone to heal me, or find something I can buy.
News from Sedona. Governor Brenhurst has stepped down from his post under mysterious circumstances.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Although Hurt's official press release states he is quitting due to
Hey,
family
no funny
reasons.
stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight
SSNN
traffic
reached
as
out
it
to
is.
Hurst for comment, but his publicist declined our request, citing concerns for his client.
Okay, so we need to find... Where's this dude? Okay, we can go here. Are there any... I think there's any shops where I'm at. I think we need to find maybe the mercantile, which I believe is at Spaceport.
Flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nut.
Right here, I think it is. Oh, prognosis improved? What, do you get better over time? Alright, maybe I don't need it. I mean, I'm probably going to buy more of it, but maybe I don't need it.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
I will. Don't for liver damage. Or lung damage. Paste. Oh, maybe you don't have it. All right.
Thanks for coming in.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for not having what I want. Well, so this is where somebody's gonna have the comic book? Is this going to be an ongoing quest with this guy to just find all these comic books throughout the system? Because it's going to be a very long quest.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
What do we have for sale?
Be my guest.
Dragon Star 400. Buy it. Oh, you might have what I need. If I'm getting better over time, I don't need to probably take it now, but here's lung damage. So I need snake oil. Makes me wonder, is it...
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Okay, so we got that one done. What else we got here? Oh, we can talk to the media person. I'm not sure how much I want to talk to her, though. Let's see. Oh, I can probably get my helmet off.
I got that.
Says port. So Trade Authority does sell a bunch of drugs that we can use.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the port tonight.
What's the matter, leveling up? Only 33% of this is surveyed, too. Oh. I like this weapon. The Maelstrom is good, and the poison damage on it I like, too. About level 8.
That Leon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
like someone.
Hey, Maddie. It's going good. Going good. Did a bunch of stuff on Mars. We're just coming back to.
Just can't.
New Atlantis.
David's my friend. He writes me.
I got sick. I'm coughing.
Whoever came up with bad.
So I think I'm getting better. Stable. I don't know if I probably need to take the drug. You know what? We'll just take it.
News travels fast. Wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I've just got a feeling about you.
Kind of.
You
Don't
have
breathe
a story
the.
to tell.
Don't breathe
Welcome
the.
to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're
Martian
part
air.
of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Problem with David.
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful?
Any plans for my
So
long
you
weekend?
must be the captain of the Frontier?
No,
Rumor is
not
there
this
was a
weekend, not
firefight
really.
at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I guess tomorrow I got to put some filters in my kid's car. Other than that, nothing. Except for stream tomorrow night. Crimson Fleet attacked the Argos mining facility.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
We're mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Yeah, I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly. And that's true. Mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. Yeah.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Hey! Tiny bit of money.
Welcome to SSNN.
Well, thank you. Okay, so that quest is done. We gotta go back to Mars so we can hand that kid back his, or give him his Comic book. We gotta find news stories. Alright. So we probably just go to the lodge, I guess. Inquest, here we go.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I...
This way. Another piece in there.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Nice. Honor.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Got it.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir.
My inner
He's been
nerd
hard
happy.
at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
9,500 credits. Sam Coe.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who is Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Okay. What should we do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. Personal questions.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
I don't know.
A ridiculous name, I know. But
maybe another half hour.
We were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That's all.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
I cannot wait to meet you. It's been ages.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Must be Sam Coe.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
All right, let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to Mars, get the kids comic books, we can turn in that quest. Probably head to it. Still gotta talk to the guy in here, but I'll wait.
Yes?
Quite sure I'll be coming back here. Spaceport. With Earth, no, Earth was desolate. Just a sandy, rocky place. Earth is destroyed. Basically, it looked like Mars, but not red.
with you?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Haven't run into too much ship combat yet. So I don't think my ship is all that great for combat.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That
I like to think of myself
awesome
as your emotional support.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Sorry about this again.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
I have no idea how many levels there are. I think I just hit level 8.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
Okay, so we got 3 things going for our main quest, but first thing we're going to do is go back to Mitch. Yeah. I need to like start killing things so I can try to put more points into. Oh god. Better. Give it a 7 out of 10. I've heard people are saying the first few hours are kind of boring, and I've just been doing the side quests for most of the time. It's kind of been going to planets and doing all the side quests while I'm there.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot more will be coming. I've mainly just been doing stuff on the planets. Not tons of actions. We did dock with the big spaceship, killed everybody, then blew up the ship.
There are many stories and films about beautiful stuff.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums?
Sidonia? Gotta be tough.
Got your money, Mitch?
Oh, did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Yeah, it's right here.
Wow! I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble.
Oh, God. I think it cost me 100 to buy it.
All those sad people out there.
I believe it was 100 to buy it. Wait, did you just give me another quest? Speak with Renee.
Is Mars treating you well?
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Sure, we can talk on Mikey.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Are there a lot of kids your age to play around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
I 100% agree. She should not be talking to me. You like living here?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Are your parents okay with this?
Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
Alright, where do I put him?
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Citizens are advised to take caution near the mill.
Okay. Strange quest, but let's do it.
Carry outposts on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Other side?
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window.
Willin, what can I do you for? Hey, I heard a rumor that
I have to admit, they got a lot of quests here that are different. A lot of different quests. So I kind of like that. Not a lot of repeats or anything.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Okay, so back up. there such thing as too many? Yeah. Yeah, there definitely would be. I don't know how many planets that we go on that would be like quest planets. There could be a whole bunch of planets that don't have anything. There just might be like 10 planets or something. I mean, technically, this is really my second planet. I did a whole bunch of
Just put the pictures up where you think. I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Anything to bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
12 credits. And some XP.
The city of Fredonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies.
What a guy, huh?
Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Okay, so quests. This on a in Neon. That's far away. Stories. That's kind of. This is also in the volley system. Yeah, the volley system, I think, is where we're gonna head to. Here, so let's get that quest pulled up. Well, where is the Aquila system? Oh, it's there. Okay, well, I have another quest there. This is here. Two. All right, yeah, I mean, that's where we gotta go. So we gotta first fly to Narian, I think, maybe. Oh no, I gotta go to Olympus. Then up to Cheyenne. Alright, set course. Fuel consumption. You have not explored every system along the route. What system haven't I explored along this route? Oh, so maybe I gotta go here first. Okay. That's why.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any. heading off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Okay, see my crew all on my ship makes me want to play Outer Worlds. I know they got a second one coming out at some point.
Using Isaac. Using Isaac. I am your sight, your shadow, your tape.
Okay.
Last month, did you explore that system I asked about?
As a hero, then I caught an SOS and
Everybody's talking at once. Alright, so we need to go.
Goose chase.
So,
He's talking. This is so weird. Okay, so we need to just plot a course.
No.
Here. Okay, right? We said it. There we go. Jump.
I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
how about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Oh, we can't grab jump. I try not to eat on stream. Scan it. Forward base. What is Tomlin? Slight detour. You don't get the midnight munchies? No, normally for me, I'll eat a couple times a day. The downside is I just eat a lot every time I eat. Normally. Okay, so it says forward. Is this ours? What is this place?
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
That's trees. Turrets?
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Let me pull it. Freezing to death. Probably get another illness here. I can't get in there. What the hell is this thing? I can't go in any of this. All right, let's get back to our ship. Everything's covered in ice. I understand why the dogs, robot dogs are here.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
That was cold.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thank you. Definitely gonna need to find very warm spacesuits if I'm here. Okay. Hostile activity. This is United Colonies.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Oh, God, no. I wanted to respond.
We cannot get this world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm leaving.
We can't guarantee your safety if you proceed to the surface.
That is fine. I thought this is where New Atlas was. Let's do a quick hop out of here. Let's do a quick save. We're gonna travel to I want to see what this hostile activity is. distance away. Have you run into space pirates? Well, I think the guys we fought in the very beginning were.
Look alive, crew! You're no match for us.
Might be able to level up piloting now. That's not all of the goodies. No. Oh, I just had to be near it or click on it. Alright. Hostiles eliminated. So, I want to go to, I think, Olympus and then to Cheyenne. Unexplored route. It's in between. Don't show me anything there. How do I get over there, I wonder? Oh, it might be further than I can really jump. That's an odd way to go. Unexplored route. I can jump to Olympus. Do it. You're off to bed again. See you later today. Yep. I'll probably be getting off here pretty soon too. Hoping to get Cheyenne.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Amalgast. Hey, I leveled up. Civilian outpost. Moderate flora and fauna. Water. Scientist outpost. Hostile activity. Can we go to Cheyenne? Let's go. Aquila City. That's where we want to go for one. Let's land. And this is where we'll call it for then. Well, we'll do our level up first. I should be able to put some possibly points into piloting because I did take out some ships. But then we'll stream on tonight. So yeah, so Friday night we'll start a stream too. I'm trying to debate if it's going to be 7 or 8 o'clock. So thinking 8 is probably what we'll do. Okay, so let's do our level up. Our skills. So piloting, I should be able to go to level 2. Increases your ship turning rate and maneuverability. Yes, please. Now to level is up again, we got to destroy 15 ships. Got to kill, well, altogether 50 more people get ballistics higher. Still thinking weightlifting so I can carry more. I'll do that because even though I can have people help me out, it still sucks. Sprint 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay. Right. I don't think there's anything else. Medicine might be okay, though. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health. 10% faster. boost more in combat, but almost my combat's been inside ships. Alright, I think we're still going to hold on to these 3. Yeah. What we'll do. Okay. It's awesome. So awesome. Okay. So we're going to end it here for tonight. But yes, tomorrow we're going to have Friday night stream. I'm shooting for 8. But if you want to... if I do decide to stream early, if you just want to click that bell for the notifications, hopefully it'll notify you if I do start earlier. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.